All right. Well, I made a mistake last week because I didn't think things through, so I'm going to retcon something slightly. Someone roll me a d6. And while you're doing that, last week we left off. Basically, you guys were still continuing down south, doing your travels, doing your downtime, facing off against various foes. You guys had stopped for the night in a interesting sort of fog rolled in, but only being doing his perception training had noticed at least one of them. A fog that sucked all the blood out of a rat, field mouse, whatever I called it, and yeah, you guys, because of that, you guys were able to avoid an open fight, and well, not avoid an open fight, but avoid an ambush, so to speak. Uh, After that, you saw one become technicolored because it sucked with size blood, which was not a wise choice. Um, but they proved to be not a match for your group, and you were able to take care of all of them. And I believe at that point, you guys were making some conversation. Oh, no, no, no. Sorry. After that, you guys traveled south farther, found what looked to be the scene of a battle. Carts broken, strewn everywhere, supplies scattered, bodies ripped, torn, decimated, desiccated, and general a general widespread variation of damage as you came across a creature that glowed black and white, and Roran, having a insightful moment, decided that this might be his uncle and decided to avoid this conflict and got you guys to leave. But some of you were loot goblins and decided to take some stuff off of the bodies and identified said items. And the part I'm going to retcon, because the person isn't here and I'm not going to play this out for them, is I'm going to need someone else to make a wisdom save. Hang on. Was it wisdom or was it charisma? I think it was wisdom. Wisdom. Okay, so the new target Huh. Well, ain't that some shit? Sigh. Are you immune to being charmed?
1 second.
Because I have a funny feeling you are.
Yes.
Then nothing happens, and what I said last time, forget about it, none you need to worry.
I feel a tingle or something, or
Let me read the ability real quick. I don't know if it really has any outward. You heard what sounded like a distant voice rumbling and speaking a language that you don't understand. And you feel like part of your part of the disconnect is the fact that you don't understand what it was saying, that it didn't affect you.
is this voice like coming from that mound that we ran away from, or something different?
You wouldn't know. There is no creature within your sight line that is emanating the voice.
Guys, did you hear that?
Did we?
No.
No.
Oh well, I guess I can't ask you what it said then.
What? Who said what?
I don't know.
It said I don't know. Okay. Well, then what doesn't it know?
I don't know what the voice said.
It didn't know it. What didn't understand what you were saying? That's weird. So why
Uh,
would it try to talk to you?
Scratch everything that happened for the last 2 seconds.
Okay.
I
Scratch it.
heard a voice.
You heard a voice.
I don't understand what the voice. I don't
Right.
understand the voice's language.
Okay. So what did it say?
Therefore, I asked you guys if you heard it, and you guys said no, but I don't know what it said because I don't understand it.
It's not helpful.
Nope.
All right. Let's see if we can do something to become helpful.
Oh yeah, and we're trying to go. Uh. Uh. uh is that your the guy you know, like brother? Like, is he the Hydra, or were we not in the area?
The creature we just ran from? That wasn't Hydra, no.
Okay, because I don't really see it, and I didn't know if it had more than one head.
No. This was looked elemental in nature, I guess.
It just seemed kind of definitely didn't seem Hydra to me. I always thought a Hydra was like more like a large lizard with a bunch of legs and a bunch of heads.
All right.
Yeah.
That was just a big mound.
It looked more moundy than I wanted to actually get close to.
I'm gonna put another sign down. Still mounds around. Stay away from the fleshy mounds, and I'm gonna make sure the
It wasn't
sign's
a
pointing
mound.
south.
It's kind of
Or what was it?
humanoid, doesn't it? Looked like a golem.
It seemed kind of yeah like a two-legged little thing, or how many legs it actually had.
Oh, hey, look.
It was like
As
kick
for
us that
talking,
picture.
so I'm gonna say, careful of the army killing golem.
Beware the three lights.
And then I'm gonna put another sign next to it. Beware the three lights.
Hey,
And then put another sign. It flies.
love that fucking movie.
They fucking fly.
What it?
No. No, it's a woman and she screams, "They fucking fly!" So awesome. What was that? The deep or the cave, Mama? Cave.
Cool movie.
These monsters are trying to get him, and she does this badass maneuver with like repelling to get away from it, and then it just jumps and fucking wings, and it's like, fuck, dick.
She almost lost everything and everything. It was real good.
Oh
I think she still wound up losing it, but yeah, it's all good. So
I think our mentor should mention this though to the Black City. I know you have your tablet, right?
is he
Does he?
awake? Do we gotta go wake him up?
Does he have his tablet? Already on it.
So we should go ways away, right?
Yeah. Make a big detour either. Oh damn. Which one's the map? We should make a big tour east, and then back south, so we never bump into that thing.
I thought we. I assumed we fled in the direction we were heading, or did we flee backwards?
I would have ran us in the direction that we were heading, not backwards.
Well, it was in the direction you were heading.
Yeah. So would you have
That's
charged it?
I
to
thought we went around.
no. So to remind, you told me you spun it around and drove off.
Okay. So what I meant is that we swung the cart around so they could get on, and then took off.
The
And you would have took off
definition is
away
the
from the
same.
creature, right? You would have took off
Yeah.
away from the creature,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
So
yeah.
away from the creature was back the way we came.
Okay.
Yeah, so it would have been back to the city where we're going back. We're escaping. Because if we were trying to go forward, we would have had to pass him. And I don't think we would have even tried to pass him when he suddenly sprouted wings. So we get a nice direction over here, then go south, and then go like that. We could go this way and go down.
Yeah, we're heading to the white circle, so going west. Probably faster.
I'll say you ran into the creature roughly somewhere around there. Okay, so you're gonna go west and then go south.
Yeah. Everyone's cool with that, or
I am.
Okay, how far do you want to go?
Uh, I would suggest we're like almost straight north of the White Circle,
Okay.
about 400 miles.
Okay. I assume driver is doing said thing.
Unless somebody else wants to drive.
I think it's on you.
Yep, I'd say whatever.
All right. About 2 hours of travel. You're already 2 hours in. Unless someone else's notes say otherwise. Well, I was wrong. Nothing happens in that hour. Or 2 hours. You guys make it to about there. And then I assume you're turning south. Oh, it's daytime. Ah, yes. Your flaming chocobos are no more. Is that right? I feel like... my mistake. You are correct. You did. I'll just say you get 2 free hours because the DM can't keep track of time anymore. Yeah, I won't. No stress or whatever we want to call it. All right, so nothing happens. You get away in those 2 hours. Would you like to sit down and start your long rest period here? Yeah, so that monster showed up, or you rather ran into that battlefield at the very end of your travel time. Because it would have been 5 in the morning. Gotcha. Okay, well. Um, Okie dokie. So, I assume you're converting the cart into defense mode. Alrighty. Then everybody's going down for their sleep. Is Nace the only one now that gets there? Oh no, Sai does too. Five hours goes by. Those who gain their benefits of long rest of 5 hours get your 5 hours. Is there anything Sai or Roran wants to do specifically, or are you just going to continue to train? Sure, make a perception check. As far as you can see, there are no golems. Anything from Roran? Okie dokie. And then you may add an additional 5 hours of training. And in 5 hours, you see nothing, Sai. So, I know. Just letting you know. But 10 hours goes by total. Everybody can gain the benefits of a long rest. Nothing seems to attack your cart, disrupt your sleep. Except that rock in somebody's bed, but you know, it's just a rock. So now I assume you take your 6 hours of training. Alrighty. Let's see. Oh wait, I have hotkeys for this now. 5 of your 6 hours goes by. Sai, were you taking downtime, or were you keeping track? Or were you continuing to look for deadly golems? No, I would just treat it as passive in this case. So you said you're actively doing a perception check. You're training perception, Roran. Isn't Oni doing the same thing? Okay, can both of you make me a perception check? Have you found the sailboat yet? Thank. Roran, yeah, you're not seeing much. Oni, as you're looking into the darkness, trying to sort out some details, looking for any threats, you see 3 lines in a vertical fashion. Not lines, 3 dots in a vertical fashion. As all of you, as Sai's warning cries out, you just hear the sound of this cross between goo, like gooey, sticky sound, and leathery sound. As you see it emerge into all of your vision ranges that you have. And you just see these huge, like, they look almost like ancient dragon wings, but they're black goop and leathery looking. Hmm. Was the cart still in defense mode when you took off? Roll me a d12, Archie. Man, you really like these red chocobos. Quay! As they both take off. I will assume everybody is athletic enough to get in the cart as he is trying to fucking burn rubber. as you guys are, what direction would you drive, Archie? So continuing west then, because that's where you started. Okay. No, no, you are completely in the middle of nowhere. So who is keeping watch? Just I assume Oni and Rora and kind of everybody at this point. This isn't gonna require a perception check. You're not outrunning the creature. In fact, it's gaining on you. Make an Arcana check. It's flying. Still requires an Arcana check either way. Unfortunately, no. You're like half. You're kind of doing the dad in the backseat thing. You've got both the reins in one hand, trying to keep two chocobos going a steady pace and under control, and you're trying to reach back to hit the controls to switch it to what you need, but you're just not getting purchased to the correct. You're finding the buttons. You're not getting enough of the magic in your body to transfer between you and the eye and into the buttons to activate the magical energy. What a uh you're going 6 miles an hour, so 60 feet a second for every action. You'll see the creature is uh almost catching at you. You can, based on what you can see, it seems to have twice your movement speed. Actually, it seems to have 6 times your movement speed, but it's not moving at that speed right now. Um, the handler returned to the rest of you. Whatever you do, do not stop. Do not look back. Do not come for me. And he just fucking gathers his entire body into a crouching stance and then just fucking Superman leaps off of the fucking cart. And you see him basically crash and take the thing to the ground.
Oh, I think we lost a handler.
And as it crashes to the ground and you guys are pulling away, you'll see the ground around them break as these like grotesque insectoid looking creatures break out of the ground and crawl up and start to surround the handler as he is starting to fight with this creature.
Uh, what do we do now? Um, we could dip as soon as possible, try to go south with them being distracted, but
Let's go straight for now until the creature is out of our sight, then we can turn south. Maybe we can lose it.
well, the handler's handling the creature.
I'm talking about if he can't.
Can anyone summon someone to us?
Can you get your brother or your mentor, Roman? Tell him that his brother's here and he's causing havoc.
I don't have any way of contacting him.
Oh.
No, he's saying if you take the bone away, you become the bone again. And you are aware that this thing can go 6 times faster than you can right now.
Archie, can you get your mentor here?
I could reach out to him and see. Try to reach out. Okay, we have this big guy chasing us that happens to be Naze's brother. Anything you can do about this? Actually, or will you do anything about this? Not can you, I imagine. Yeah.
The affairs of mortals are not my concern. Is all you get back.
Alright. Oh, he's not now.
I'm gonna have to roll later to find out whether he could take down a chaos beast or not. Actually, no, it's a golem, but your assertion was correct. It is a golem, but it's a very nasty one. Anyway, so I
Is
would.
there any way to inform the Black City about what the Archduke is doing? You don't have a card?
Sure.
So who do we call?
We could probably hit the guild first, tell them about what's going on, and that we need heavy power people, like the big hitters. Oh, I guess that's how I'll do.
Tell the Archduke.
No, not really.
Southwest of Kilbury. Kibbury.
Oh, what was the name that we're trying?
Archduke Dreadnought.
Am I able to send a message with the guild card?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll send it to him then right away. We'll say hello. new people that are participating in the king, the emperor, and we just met a Nay's older brother, I guess. Our mentor is trying to handle it, but he does not believe that he would not even handle this fight. And we are southwest of Kilbury.
Message received.
Sent the message. Hopefully, he actually cares about the message.
I send mine to the Hunters Guild. Archduke Redming is in conflict with a creature. It killed an army from the Black City. He is unsure of beating southwest of Kidbury.
Message received.
Oh, you told somebody. I told somebody. Maybe somebody cares. I don't know.
Honestly, if anyone at least gets back to us, that'll be great.
Well, yeah, I got message received.
Yeah, same. Hopefully, anything.
So do we just keep heading in the same direction towards the quest, or?
That was his orders. He said not to stop. So
Does Archie get like a downfall for like keep rolling this arcane, or can he keep doing it?
I mean, if he wants to keep attending, he can.
Yeah, he's on a work call, so does someone want to roll a d20? Because it doesn't look like he has anything to Arcana.
can someone else make the check, or does it have to be him?
It does have to be him.
Can I assist?
Sure.
I'll roll 2d20 then.
No, you're supposed to hit this button.
17.
Yeah, 17's good enough. Well. Huh. Is there a point when you're going to turn south?
I'd suggest it as soon as we lose sight of the creature.
Okay.
It's evasive tactics. He saw us go one way, we go a different way. He'll never be able to track us like he did last time.
Damn it, why do I keep doing that? I have a button for this. So 1 hour goes by, then you guys would turn yourselves south. It's 582. So 2 more hours goes by. Get to where the circle starts. About 2 more hours in. You'd get all the way across the sighting area in terms of just going from one side of the circle to the other without any without any spotting. I assume you turn around and go a different direction.
So we're in the Hydra area.
You basically cross the entire Hydra area as a circle from one side to the other and didn't see anything thus far.
How high off the ground are we?
Based on what Archer usually does, like 100 feet.
Can we go lower Archie so that we can like try and like look for the creature? And try and do some sort of like looking for multi-headed tracks.
I'll say he'll probably agree to that. So go ahead and make some perception checks. Unless you actually want to like get down, and actually hoof it from here.
Oh, we can try this, right, guys?
Yeah. I mean, if they gave us a challenge, we must be able to do it, right?
Would these be disadvantaged because it's nighttime, or
I think you don't have dark vision. That's what he was giving me to spend.
Yeah, I'd say you have dark vision. You're fine. As you're looking around, you find some rather large tracks. Heading in a westerly direction.
let's follow those.
So, as we're getting here, what do we guys know? What do we actually know about hydras that might benefit us in a fight or altercation?
They got lots of legs, so we can trip them.
What do you mean they have lots? They have lots of heads.
You said they had lots of legs and lots of heads.
I didn't know that. I said they have like 4, maybe more. I don't believe they're 2-legged creatures.
Well, 4 is lots. because
So I'm hearing a Star Wars theme going on. So DM, in natural terms, do we know not to cut the head off a Hydra?
I'm sure it's been talked about enough that that's probably right.
too many heads and it bites itself.
And as Boo clears, like loosening up his freaking great axe and swings.
Maybe use the mace for this one.
See, that's why I protect Roar. That's the man. You know, think about things like that. Good call.
Do you follow the tracks?
Yes.
I'm gonna drop my cloak and turn into a Witherbloom Pledge Mage and hit myself with Death Ward.
No, you don't.
Okay, I'm not gonna do that.
As you wrap your cloak around and do your transformation, your cloak just just kind of billows there. You do not feel magic surge through the cloak.
Guys, your magic item's broken.
I punched somebody.
Anyone in particular?
The two was close. I don't want to do any damage. Just want to see how hard I hit.
Okay, I guess roll for a hit.
Strike. I actually have one of those.
I mean, everybody has one technically.
I think same as a strength check, isn't it? You're not.
It's pretty much is, yeah. I mean, we'll say you hit the penguin.
I hit him hard.
Yeah. Hit him.
Yes, it mechanically speaking, it feels like your belt is working fine.
I should have cured.
Throw grease on something on the ground.
You know, it works, but as it hits the ground, it feels almost futile because you're in the middle of a swamp.
Yeah. I'm greasing the heck out of everywhere. I think I broke my cape.
How'd you break it?
I hugged it too much.
Can I try to figure out what's wrong with this cape?
Sure. Arcana check.
Beauty connection.
As you examine it and look for the telltale signs of magical items in general, there does not appear to be any magic flowing through this item.
No!
Is it even the same item? Same cloak?
I need to check something real quick. It does appear to be the same cloak he's been wearing.
You're 2 infected.
Broke it.
When's the last time you used it successfully?
Yesterday I turned in that thing on Bobby. I threw fireballs.
I thought they were just signs that said boom.
Alright, signs that say boom. Yeah, I'll have to change up how I do stuff, but thank you for looking at it. Go on the other side of the cart and sadly eat a cupcake.
It's the grossest cupcake you've ever had. Instead of sugar and frosting and all the normal ingredients, it tastes like mud. And like overcooked broccoli.
Who's not ready for this?
That's what, why you buy like boots to fight for just a minute? Does it work?
Yep.
Looks like it's only you that's got. Unless anyone else's
Yeah.
magic stuff is not working.
No, it's my stuff. Me. Because I'm turning gray.
Just stop turning gray.
No, get really sad, bro.
Maybe going back to your own world would help.
Then we can sing that song.
All I'm thinking is the Powerpuff Girls episode.
I don't
Ooh, yeah, feeling
I haven't got tall enough to get on that ride yet.
And what ride?
Back when we first met the handler, like he said, like don't all you just like open up weird portals and just go weird places. And I said kind of like you have to be this tall to get on that ride. So I haven't gotten that tall yet.
What was the name of that cloak that we found with the necklace of fireballs and all that?
I got you.
Sandstorm Dancer. It's in the Griffin Saddlebag, Volume 1.
I just went stand. Stand. Normal.
I assume you're doing all this while following the tracks.
Yeah.
I thought we did.
An hour goes by. You follow these tracks, and nothing seems to come into vision, but the tracks keep going.
And everything looks like different, right?
Yeah, you're in a very goopy, swampy type area. It's very much like the bayou.
Well, he just doesn't want to be trapped in some kind of loop. So he's just like making sure when he looks around, like, all right, that tree wasn't there. So we're good.
All right, fair enough. Do you guys continue to follow the tracks?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Though the thing that does sort of seem strange is it seems like Sai was right. It seems like they have more than 4 legs.
I swear if Nace created this thing too.
Who requested this?
And the worst part is that like as you're eating it, it's not rotten, but it's also not fresh. So it's like that point when the food's just not getting you that nice, fresh, crisp taste, but it hasn't rotted yet.
Vegetables. I don't even know what this. I didn't even know this.
Another hour goes by. How fast are you going? Fast pace, normal pace, or slow pace?
If we're actually carefully following the track, it's got to be somewhat reduced. It's definitely not the full speed, but as fast as we could go while reliably following the tracks, I guess.
Good call.
Who is feeling spicy?
Not me.
All right, well, then that's one person who's not volunteering.
I can do it.
This.
I just need
Where am I
someone
going?
to call odd, even, high, or low.
What the? He's sad, so we have to go low even.
Oh no.
Tell me it was like 99.
It was 93.
Nice.
So not far off. It's the fourth highest odd number you can have. I'm just making a world note. Uh, since you're going slow, you don't have to risk any handling checks and stuff. But as you're going along, you start to see forms in the shadows that are large, has many heads, as far as you can tell, serpent-like.
Did they specify that there was only one Hydra?
Someone make an insight check.
That's bullshit, man. I have a high insight too.
Well, I will say that this wasn't one of those things that required a high. You just need at least a 10.
Let's go.
The degrees of success would have given you more information, but 13 is fine. You don't remember them specifically saying one Hydra. They did say Hydra, but this is where it's weird. Is the plural of Hydra Hydras?
No. Hydra is probably
I
Hydra.
do remember, sir, that you did put an S on the end of that. I told you that you shouldn't. That was not supposed to be there.
Oh, nice.
I'm remembering. Roll into. I think it's more than one. Hopefully they're all kid size.
Party favors.
Based on the shadows, they appear to be of huge size.
They're looking at us, or we do?
No, they're
Are
actually
they
they're
rounding us?
Oh no, they're walking away from you, almost in like a single file line.
Can we tell how many with the shadow?
It's kind of hard to tell. You think at least 2, and based upon the heads, you see roughly 10-ish heads.
Each has 10.
No, just 10 heads.
How many? How many heads do Hydras start with?
1. Everyone starts with 1 head. Jeez.
Well, how? What should they have when they're adults? Then?
Depends on the number
10.
removed.
We're in speed mode, so we have the flaming chobos.
Yes, you do.
So they probably noticed us, or should have.
They don't seem all that interested in you. You are correct. Based on the fact that they have 10 heads, they definitely should have seen you. But they either haven't noticed you or do not care. They are continuing their path. It's actually more of a... The track's kind of turned at some point, so you're kind of going in a more northwest, west-northwest sort of direction now.
This direction? No, this direction.
There.
You don't think the Hydra's gonna go to that golem thing, y'all?
Maybe it's running away from that.
It's going northwest, and we met it. We met the golem thing at the west. I hope not.
Actually, it was to the east of you.
Okay, northeast. Oh,
Yeah, it would be northeast. Because you went... Basically, you just rode straight west for an hour or so after the Archduke jumped off the back, and then you turned south promptly.
Hydras aren't beasts, right? Monstrosities, I guess.
They are correct. They are monstrosities.
They say why we were killing them?
Because they were blamed for the death of... well, they were blamed for an entire missing battalion.
oh, we found the missing battalion. No. Wait, he said there was no missing battalion when we asked.
To be fair, the handler isn't here to ask.
Yeah, maybe we should call him and find out.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna be left on speed on the speed dial. All right. So we know the Hydras aren't the ones that did it.
And they were also blamed for being like biological terrors, eating like the local wildlife to the point of overpredation, essentially. But the main reason was that a battalion slash army slash platoon slash some sort of military unit went missing in the south. And last they heard from that particular battalion, they had spotted some hydras.
Does anyone know if Hydras are intelligent enough to be talked to?
Hey, are you intelligent enough to be talked to?
I want to touch you and cover your mouth because you're.
I'm guessing there's no intelligence level requirement for being talked to. Understanding what the fuck you're saying, that's a different story.
That's not what Oni asked, though.
So yes, are they intelligent enough to be talked to?
Sure, they're intelligent enough to be talked to.
But did they respond when I yelled at them?
You see, like, 5 of the heads turn back in your direction.
Oh, hi.
God damn it, throw them out.
We are representatives on behalf of the Black City, and you have been overeating the population of the creatures down here, and you are responsible for the disappearance of said army. How do you plead?
Almost in slow, like almost like in a slow motion. While the heads are still looking at you, you see the torso just starts turning as it goes boom, 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 like they're turning around.
Oh, hey, they got something to say.
No.
Yeah, I think they're a little angry about you calling them out.
What? I just said they're responsible for overeating. I didn't, you know. I didn't.
All right, go to defense.
All right, I'm gonna start throwing fences down.
Not fence, defense.
That's one of your freebies. Mm. All right. All right. Well, give me as the DM 2 minutes. That is correct.
So as a curiosity, like I have gloves of thievery, which are technically invisible. Are they invisible or?
No, they are not.
The dip broke too. Oh, I try and use my ring and throw barrels.
Okay, Donkey Kong, you get your barrels. You know, to be fair, you guys have the most expensive map. Perhaps the most expensive map would have the name of said swamps that you're in.
Utex Swamp?
Oh, son of a. Maybe my shit's not broken. Maybe it's just the name of the place.
Anti-tune swamp.
Druid's Bane Marshes.
Really, Bane Marsh. Good that we don't have any druids.
I'm the druid.
Yeah. But why does your shit not? What druid's Bane have to do with your shit not working?
My cloak helps me shape shift and whatnot. So that's kind of like a druid thing. I'm a bubby.
Does my cloak create sand when I move?
Mm-hmm.
Is it supposed to create sand when you move?
Yes. Like sand billows around me when I move. Or cast spells. It's dark as fuck.
Well, it is literally 3 o'clock in the morning.
Hear that?
So I do have dark vision, but I still can't see anything.
Just adjust your token vision.
My token has dark vision.
I can see as you.
You can see as you.
The red chocobos are giving us a little bit of light too, right?
They do, yes.
I would restart my GM player.
Ma'am, what are you doing?
I load a torch. Oh, that's right, the chocobos go up. I light the torch anyway.
You're lighting the torch off the chocos.
No. That'd be rude and obnoxious. I like the chocobos.
Wait. I mean, I don't think he's saying you have to like strike them with it.
It seems weird to touch an animal with something that's gonna burst into flames. Unless that animal like currently, well, I guess they're currently on fire. No, it just seems weird and rude.
Work.
You know, I bet I'm a dumbass and I probably could have just hit tab and it would have been all set.
Maybe. You know, this is a fair question, though. So you see their shadows in the darkness, but you don't necessarily see them. So you see their shapes. And as Roran pointed out, you're holding two blazing. You have two blazing chocobos.
It's weird. Blazing chocobos look appetizing.
No, but the asshole who's taunting them does.
He's a gray, loopy.
Yeah, ponies. Stop doing that.
Damn. He just called you out.
Yeah, nothing working. Except those barrels.
Oh yeah, put my fist together by the power of the bloody blessing. Does that work?
And power of the bloody blessing.
Yes.
All right, yeah. All right, guys, what do we want to do? Want to let it trap? They won't see it coming.
They are coming.
I could go tell them a joke.
Yeah, he should. Let's see what. Yeah,
Test it on us first. You should test it on us, I think, before you.
You didn't like it when I tested it on you last time.
Then don't you. Never mind. Yeah, go. Yeah, tell a joke. So let's just sit back here. I'll let him get eaten, infect these hydras with his disease, and be done with it.
Wouldn't they just turn to two hydras?
Is that what happens? Two hydras would be fun.
Well, it's up to you guys. Do you want to face them head on, or do you want to see what they do?
Oh, the tune's going. He's gonna go tell him a joke, isn't he?
All right. What joke do you want to tell them?
And I just start on the cart. I'm just going to start juggling. And technically, this is me casting Mislead. So an illusionary copy of myself stays on the cart, and an invisible me starts walking forward.
Except it does not. You go to cast it, and you feel the magic surge up within you, and then it is just as quickly quelled.
I think this is everyone's bane. Why did druids take it?
It used to be called Changeling's Bane. But then the number of druids who died here went up more, so they called it Druid's Bane.
But could Rowan do anything then?
Yeah, I'm feeling less and less helpful.
You just work. You're getting closer to normal.
Yep.
All right. I think we should back up then. We got one person that's down.
And you got two who are brainlessly staring into space.
Yeah. So So this is calls for a tactical retreat.
Why?
I don't want this Hydra to fuck us up.
I think we're kind of three party, or half of our party is kind of worthless right now.
Does my ability to like, tune magic stuff, like I can pull out my crappy sandwiches, still work?
They just aren't your normal variety.
I'll attempt to cast Goodberry.
You get a berry.
I seem to be fine.
Do you eat the berry?
I don't need to eat.
Well, then externally it looks just like a good berry.
He's perfectly fine. Why aren't you? Can you maybe talk to one of the chocobos? Tell them to eat both of the.
I mean,
Both
if
of
you want them to, they can cast their giant meteor spells.
That'll basically be them finishing the mission, not us.
Yeah, it's time to finish. All right, so we're gonna get off the cart, guys. We're gonna go engage this stuff. Blow my shovel.
Nothing in mint.
Get out of here, cart. Well, now you did.
Give me my cart back.
Oh, you're here just in time. Archie, run out there. Everything works fine here. Don't worry about anything.
I heard about your little shenanigans. Just because I'm on a work call doesn't mean I'm not listening to you guys break things.
What do you mean? We're not breaking anything. The tune just doesn't have almost none of his abilities.
If you are going to engage these creatures in combat, I would like you to roll initiative.
There is no combat in the sea.
There should be now.
5.2. 5.02.
No. Ma'am, go lay down. You are being a pain. Go. No, don't you look at me like that.
Got one hand, barrel in the other. Hit myself.
Livestock. Police.
Oh.
I go up here. I'm gonna dig a hole. And I'm gonna put my barrel down and jump in it. I'm gonna hide. They're never gonna see me coming.
Why?
What happened?
Why? All right. 1 second. As you guys feel the uh, the usual combat take place. You all feel this draining sensation in your bodies.
This swamp sucks.
I would like everybody to put their level 1 versions of themselves on the map.
This swamp sucks.
That's what I'm starting to feel right now.
Is this the first time this has ever come up?
Uh-huh.
Magic, the level 1?
Since,
Right.
since before last campaign, yes, because it came up in like campaign 2, but I don't think it ever rolled in campaign 3. And if you can, adjust your level 1 versions to your correct initiative while I figure out what the level 1 version of a Hydra is.
I think there's a Bloom Hydra, like my my Pokemon guy got was a really low CR.
Yeah, I'm gonna
It
probably.
was a little plant creature, but I don't know what CR that was.
Oh yes, the Pokemon.
That, oh, now I'm thinking of it. I probably don't. We don't want to fight that thing because that thing was nasty. That was an awesome little pet.
Just to spite Archie, I should turn it into a sliver. Because I do have I do have stat blocks for the slivers in it.
Do it. I wouldn't even be mad. Also, for anybody with spell points, make sure you favorite that thing. It makes it so much easier to keep track of everything.
I already did that.
I guess this is accurate.
Then I'll delete the old token. There's there at the bottom.
I gotcha. Oh crap! Does Bouclair become a Minotaur?
Temporarily.
Oh, my level 1 fucking character.
I get my collar back. Immediately try and make some cotton candy.
Mellerby. Eat it. What'd you do to make all your stuff stop working? Is it just because you're gray?
This swamp sucks.
See, that's thinking it's bad. You should be blue.
This went horribly.
Oh damn! What's the
And this
level
would be
1 Hydra?
before. This would
Oh,
be
we're just
before
gonna stop-
our
we're just gonna
boons.
stop them. Are they like little babies? We're just gonna stomp them like little fucking wormlings.
Something like that.
Loving it.
And we wouldn't have our boons, so I don't have the blessing.
Mm-hmm.
The blessing of the bloody might, or bloody.
The blessing of anything.
But I will say, Archie, prominence is not based upon level, so prominence would still be prominence.
Gotcha. So exactly the same as I had it.
Yeah, so you can drag your prominence from your normal sheet over to your level 1.
Okay.
Magic items aren't going to
Oh.
shift just because you turn level 1. And
Would our special powers be reverted to the level 1 version, or
yes. Prominence isn't a special power for him. Prominence is, if you had prominence, if Bouclier had prominence, if Roran had prominence, it would still work the same way. That's prominence's actual powers. Is the power to convert monsters into usable cores.
Yep.
Archie hasn't gotten to use his power yet.
Oh, well, I used a part of it, didn't I?
No,
Oh
unfortunately.
wait, my power. No.
Your power
No.
literally has a condition that you have not been able to meet yet. You have only met one creature thus far who met that condition, and you did not want to kill it.
You mean the big old wolfy wolf?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't want to touch that guy. He's real scary.
He wasn't CR35 or anything.
Yeah. He wasn't going to touch my nose.
But I do have to make one extra check. Where is my table?
Alright, for Archie, am I getting rid of the
The normal looking one. The one on the right, yeah. I don't know why this picture is that. I'm just going to leave it for this for now.
and Roran, which one do you want me to get rid of you?
The top one is steel.
They're not going to use them.
So everyone's good then for that?
Well,
And we got baby chibobos.
well, you don't have to guess what the magic of combat is. Bye, you're first.
Bosnick doesn't realize what the magic of combat is. Just kidding.
Pull out my bow and go stalk my prey.
Well, to be fair, people keep telling you that this place sucks.
Is movement halved here?
Oh, what the fuck?
Yes, it would be because it is considered difficult terrain.
I was trying to adjust my initiative. Should it be 9? Well, it's the same.
Stalking. I end my turn after a double move of 30 feet.
Yes, Mama. We're not going nowhere.
Actually, you're not the turn. It
Did
says
it not? Damn it.
you have to, with the new token, you have to update it. You say
Let's-
every roll,
let's-
just change it.
Okay. What was my
Alright.
thinking? Thank you.
Oh, well. It was
This one.
on the
Oh
right.
shit. That's not right. That's also not right. It won't let me. There we go. Hold on. 13.
I didn't want to go to the top. Oh God, what happened? There we go. And then you can get rid of it.
It's my turn again. I'm going to move again.
That's not how that works.
Guys, keep doing this. I'm getting closer.
That's the end of your turn, sir.
Sir, yes, sir.
Buznik! You are once again covered in fur.
This is really strange, guys. I had a dream I had feathers. 60 you give me. Oh, okay. All right. Five. Let's do my. And then a bonus action, rage. Oh, not yet, actually. I'm too far away. Yeah, no, that'll end my turn, actually. Use action to dash.
And you lit a torch yourself, right?
I lit a torch earlier, yes, sir. I kind of added it to my light. Yeah, so I'm running with a mace and a torch.
Yep. Just
Same old, same old.
doing something.
Careful, you can poke your eye out when you're doing that.
Need to make that slightly more intense so it's actually noticeable. It's not like you son of a bitch. There. Maybe too bright.
Oh. Hey, I'm trying to hide here.
My expression of glory, my friend.
It is your turn, Archie.
You go that way.
Going towards the Hydras. Hydra. Sorry, Hydra.
Roran, your turn.
Alright, everyone's going in that direction.
Oni.
Getting ready. It's my turn next. Game told me that.
Your turn.
Alright. As I slog through this difficult terrain, I move 15 feet up. I don't see anything. I'm gonna move and I'm gonna double move and do another 15 feet. And I'm gonna end my turn.
Did you say this was difficult terrain?
Yes.
Okay.
It's fine. It's like marshy.
I think I have actually.
It is your turn, by the way, Mr. Busnik.
What's Nick? Heavy bonus action. No, okay. Just wanted to make sure. I will spend my turn moving to this location, which is where I would have actually made it this round since this is difficult terrain.
Understood.
And yeah, I think we're real. No, yeah, and my turn.
It's your turn, Archie.
No. No, then I'll just move here because that would have been 60 feet at this point with double dash for both turns.
Yes, this is basically a
Yeah.
marshlands.
So I will end my turn.
I also had assumed you were using your wing boots, so I didn't say anything.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about them. No, so I'll still use them as a. I'll use that and then I'll activate my wing boots after.
All right.
I did not realize we took terrain. That's my bad. Space.
I wish that was a setting that I could do on the map. Is make the change the movement to difficult terrain. Graham, put a reminder in DM notes to go look to see if there's a module for that. I feel like there should be. It's like such a simple one to do. Like even just put down like
that would be interesting.
Even if you just put down like a measured template.
Yeah, or if you could just like highlight an area and like just select squares, like these
Yeah.
squares in particular are all difficult fucking terrain. So
Yeah,
just
something like that.
movement. That's interesting.
Roran.
With difficult terrain, this would be where I was on this turn. So.
Okay.
It wasn't just me.
No, it wasn't. It was the entire everybody but the one who I believe asked if it was difficult terrain, and I missed the answer. Unless that's why Oni is so far back, because they knew it was difficult terrain also.
Oh, I only have 25 feet of movement.
Oh.
So, Oni, it's your turn.
Yeah, can I bend it? Because also same thing.
Sai, it's your turn.
So, Mr. GM, sir,
Uh-huh.
I as a player know I've reached the top of the map.
Uh-huh.
Do I keep going, or can I now travel across the top? Like, can I travel west?
That is up to you, but if you want to keep going, we can have you quote-unquote keep going.
Ooh, I would like to try and hear for these creatures.
All right, make an active perception check.
An 18.
I'll let you know when you hear something.
So that would be my action.
No, I'll give you one freebie for that.
Double move and
Buznik.
All right. Let's do some no cheating here. 20, 30. Yeah. So that is not a lot of movement.
I'm a dork. You know what? I can technically enforce difficult terrain by doing this.
I would blank out your world. Would that do just double?
Yeah, I made every square 10 foot rather than 5.
the downfall with that is now my vision is halved.
Oh, well, just double your vision. Like I said, I'll see if there's a mod that makes it easier, but for right now, I felt like the triggered stuff that we had originally could do something like that. The danger zones. Well, let's see if those work.
Oh, gotta get back into those. Those are fun.
Those were fun. Automating traps. Oh,
Didn't you do those in the dungeon?
I did. No,
Yeah.
not the one you guys just did. I did it in a dungeon.
No, the Wisteria one.
No.
That she took.
Yes, I did something there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Step on a trap and go, whee!
What's up, dudes?
That is the end of it. Its turn. Roarin. Not Roarin. Archie, sorry. Wrong order.
1, 2, 3. Is that it?
I thought you were
No.
flying.
I am.
So you're not in difficult terrain if you're flying. So
Yeah, I know. I was
Oh.
just trying to see if I could get close enough to attack, but I didn't realize that this was it. I didn't realize it was that small now.
yeah, it's first level.
That's what happens when you turn a CR.
No, that's not it. That could not overeat.
It can. And it
We have to look for something else.
This time in this combat. Don't cut its head off, Archie. Use a blunt weapon.
How about if we
Richie?
cut it in half?
Don't attempt that bullshit. Like I just said, blunt weapon. Hit it with the blood of your sword or something, whatever. But yeah,
You're at 15 feet right now.
Does it
Wait,
still
what?
work as a
Am I-
baby like that?
Yes. I can't change things for like you flying, so that's actually 15, not 30. If you're flying.
Okay.
I just changed the whole map to difficult terrain so that it would be easier to count.
Is that 30?
That is
I thought that was that's 60.
5, 10.
Yeah, so that's 30 feet.
15.
You're correct. You're good.
Yes.
Oh, because
Yep.
it's calculating it's a difficult terrain right now. Okay, my brain just like completely died. I am. I want to attack his foot and see if it duplicates.
All right, you're attacking its foot. I am taking note that you're attacking its foot.
I was like, wait, what is the attack? It's so hard to see from far away.
Okay, attack his foot.
That was it.
15 damage. DC 18 Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Here we go. There we go. So the 18 points of damage for necrotic. That heals me for 12.
Is it 18?
That doesn't turn into bonus points, right? From the healing?
No.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was like 10 health.
Nope.
Okay. Did his foot
Other than
duplicate?
no, it did not.
I attacked his foot. I didn't think it duplicated. And that ends my turn. Or we'll yell to the group. Try attacking again. I haven't fought one of these things before. Can I hold the bonus action attack or no?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just end my turn then.
Roarin.
Okay. You see the creature there?
Yeah. Buznik is lighting up the area, so yeah, you definitely see it.
This is actually 15 feet, right?
Yes.
Oh, the range is 30 on part one.
Yeah, that's why Thorn Whip's really good.
Missiles. Okay, that's it.
Oni. There's a terrain layer module.
That's cool.
Yeah, that was my action. The stakes have only 25 movement.
Because it moves you down to a measly 10.
Yeah, I had to use an action just to get another 10.
Well, don't forget that he adjusted it. So if you went 20 on the screen, that's just your movement.
No, because I got 25, so it's half to 10.
Did you move 50 feet, or did you just move
20 feet because I had to use an action to go.
Right. He
No, you
doubled
don't.
the distance.
Yes, but you
So
don't double
do
the
your
move.
normal speed. Like if your speed's 25, move 25 feet. You see what I mean?
Yeah,
So if you did a double move, you would be moving your 50 feet.
Also, Oni, you also have wing boots.
I was trying to see, like, does it call cut like use an action or bonus action? I was like, doesn't say.
If it doesn't say, then it's just you activate it. I'd count it as your item interaction.
All right, I would use that. So. Yeah, still got right there.
Well, if you're flying now, you can double your speed.
Flying was double.
No, it doesn't. But because the map has changed, for this combat, you can, if you're flying, you can move double your speed as a movement.
Yeah, so you'd be like right. You'd actually be 1 square forward.
And then you would still have an action.
Correct. Yeah, so that's actually 35 feet away from you.
Yeah, moving distance is halved on the ground. It's double if you're flying, and double to actually any, or it's half to any target you're aiming at. Got it. Okay, it's 35 feet. If I was running it, 7. Interesting.
I'm just gonna guiding bolt it.
Okay.
Elliot.
That bolt, baby. Light it up.
That'll it.
Good job.
Attack. Gets advantage.
Yeah, who are you going to give advantage to? Oni? Oh, never mind. Not Silvery Barbs. That was Guiding Bolt. Yes, it is dead.
Yeah,
Makes the pack
let's go.
don't get advantage.
Well, I mean, you get double advantage on the corpse, I guess. Is that the end of your turn, Oni?
Yeah. Glad I killed it.
Sigh.
I think they're going to him, so I'm just going to hold my action to when I see one of these guys, get within range of a Hydra. If I can see another one of those things, I'm going to shoot it. So I'm just sitting still.
Okay. Buznik.
Alright, here you go. Moving on up. So every step is still okay. So it's 10, 20, 30. Right. 30. Do we not see the other little buckhead of water around here?
Not yet.
Action. My turn.
Archie.
All right. That was 40 feet.
So 20 feet since you're flying.
So my light should technically be double.
Yes, so go ahead and double it.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Like,
My range is it 10? It would not be 10 because I wouldn't have Farron's blade, right?
Correct. But as you enter that space, it gets to make its attack at you. Because it held an action.
Finish him.
what's a Hydra's finisher?
22 to hit. 20 to hit.
Does hold on. I might hit. Give me 1 sec. I think my motion is active. Does not hit.
All right, you may continue your turn.
That's it. I don't think I can get any closer. That would be. It's only 30 feet. So that would be 30 feet. Yeah. I can't do anything. So I'm just going to ready an attack for it to get closer.
Okay. Warren.
And I will attack the feet again.
You and your feet problems.
I can't see the creature. I guess I'll hold the thorn whip until I can see an
Okay.
opponent.
That's fair. Oni.
I am gonna use dancing lights. So,
There should be a macro for lights, and you should be able to hit dancing.
where's the macro?
Folder's bottom left.
So lightning.
It says lights, and if you click on that, it gives you several different options.
So what was it? Like the browse macro, right?
Yep. That's because GM Player didn't assign it to anybody else. There, it should populate in your list now.
Ah, okay. I do not have permission.
Maybe give it a second.
Can you move that one, Oni?
No.
How about now? You get 4 of those?
Yeah.
And where did you want them? Because you can do within 120 feet, so was there a point you wanted them started, or?
Well, one right here. So.
And I think those, they kind of almost have to be touching, right?
What do you mean? They hover in the air.
A light
Uh,
must
let me-
be within 20 feet of other created by the spell. So basically, yeah, you have
So
to
you're
be
good.
within 20 feet of each other. Or at
So
least
those are perfect.
20 feet from there. Bam,
One right there.
It's probably right at the spell's edge and 20 feet. Actually, shouldn't you be 40
Well,
feet?
the spell's 240.
Yeah, and that
Oh, yeah.
and that distance should be able to be 40 feet then, right? Between the dancing lights, since the screen is double.
Yeah.
And where'd you want the last one?
Will I know is Archie get hit or not?
No, because you moved a little closer to get
Okay. So right here.
I think you guys aren't playing Czar Feldnut. They hate this map. They hate this party. All this light.
What are you talking about? I'd just fucking eat it.
Now?
No, I'd borrow your dragon and have him eat them all.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, that's
That's fair.
up here right now. That was my action. I don't know where he's at, so. Oh, there it is.
He's gonna try to take one more attack at Archie. Miss. A critical hit. For 11.
Do I get to attack first since he moved into my range?
No.
I can now see him. Do I get my health?
I will let you all have him after he's done attacking. No, I'm kidding. Archie, you actually get to attack first because he
Okay.
You held an action?
he
I
did.
did.
He did.
I did.
If
Yeah.
all three of you happen to kill it, then I will give you back your health, Archie. Otherwise, that's going to sand.
27 to hit.
I agree with that too.
It hits.
2 points of damage.
It meets.
That one save or suck, right?
That is save or suck.
Okay.
Wow.
Trying to do your whip there, Ron.
Yeah, you go ahead and do your whip.
Damn.
It's
Nice max fucking throw there, dude.
Just a heads up, Bargy. When you set them up, make sure to set the damage formula to actual damage formula and not other formula. Otherwise,
So what do you mean?
You add the life drain damage in other formula, not in damage formula. If you set it in other formula, it doesn't automatically apply it to the character.
Oh shit. Okay.
It's fine. No, I fixed it for you.
Thank you.
But just keep that in mind for the future. If you know what the damage type is going to be, you just put it as a damage type, and then it should proc it on the thing. All right, so not dead. It gets to let that second attack stand. Third attack. Actually, hang on. I need to look at some. See if I can find what I'm looking for. How much damage is it taking thus far?
0 from me.
23. If 17 and 6 are correct.
So Archie, when you hit it, one of its heads started to droop. And Roran, when you hit it, one of its heads started to droop. And that was actually third attack. So actually, you guys attacking made it so where it can't attack anymore. So that so because that happened, it's the end of its turn. You see the two heads just kind of fall off as this sickly expanding out of the skin occurs, and two heads pop out of the two heads that were slumped, regrowing 4 heads in total.
Archie, Blitzneck told you to hit it with the side of your damn thing.
I attacked a foot. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but not with the side of your blade.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at the core rulebook right now. It says no called shots or anything like that in here at all.
Damn it.
Also, this isn't like previous editions. Hydra doesn't say it has to be the head. It's just a certain amount of damage.
Damn it.
Yeah, but so usually it's like
No. Let him keep chopping feet off.
I'm trying to cut feet off. Just let me cut feet off.
We're gonna have Hydra feet for dinner.
But that's the end of its turn.
Maybe.
Side.
Tastes better than freaking broccoli.
Not wrong.
They are actually of a level that is higher than Magic in the Combat. So they are at the level you had them at.
Oh, what?
There are beings who outrank the goddess of magic. And these powers have existed long before the magic of combat did. In fact, the Celestial 12 were the original holders of these powers. 13 is a hit.
So I have a question then, because there would have been. Yeah, I don't care.
Oh yeah,
Who
thank you
did-
for reminding
did
me.
do-
Thank you for reminding me.
My other one would have done more damage, but I mean, it would actually hit.
I don't know. All right, anything else, Si?
That is it for me.
Buzznick.
I think it's so far away.
How do you think they felt when they got turned tiny? It like
I
cut
don't
their
know,
movement speed in a third.
I don't know. I felt empowered. I felt big change when I got smaller. Now I'm big again. And so I guess it don't matter. 'Cause I'm gonna throw a spear. I'm gonna javelin at you. Oh, that's the wrong character. Can't throw it. You, my friend. Javelin's over here. What's this shit? Ooh, hang on. Bonus action. Rage. Reckless attack. Does it have to be a melee attack? That's not right. We're just gonna throw this. I don't think it'll let him hit, does it?
Unfortunately, it does not. Unless you had a dice that you rolled earlier today that can replace it.
What did I actually roll here?
I don't remember.
8. No, I just wanted to know what I rolled.
Oh, I
Yeah,
gotcha,
so
yeah.
13. I rolled a 13, and I'll use that 13, which will make it a 16.
That'll hit.
Yeah. You know it. Yes. 4 damage, baby. As I contribute, let's knock a head off.
As your javelin strikes into its chest, the creature falls dead. As it struck into the chest, you saw a immense amount of blood just geyser out, killing the creature.
Like way, like amount of blood that's in like a way larger creature.
Yes. Combat is over.
Does Archie get encompassed by a dead Hydrix?
No, they stay the same, sadly.
Get rid of that. Can you get rid of that bull guy right there for me? Get gone, bitch.
want you guys to know you really earned this.
It better be like
10!
With a 10? Yeah.
Unfortunately, that's the downside of the creature becoming level or CR1. It's only worth CR1. Man,
Also, guys, make sure this goes to your appropriate character, not your level 1.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
At 1324.
That's what I'm looking at.
I'm so sad.
It's funny. Hey, Graham, can you delete Buzzman? Gotta go.
Yep, one sec.
Yeah, I got you. No, I'm not in a rush.
Image.
Like, get out of here before my brothers find you.
Coming at it. Yes.
You guys are almost. Interesting. Interesting.
Good job, guys. That was crazy.
Yes, it was. Oh, I felt weird. Like the perspective of the fight was different. Like I was almost like I was flying in the clouds, looking down from a great height. It's magnificent.
Yeah.
Excellent job, Archie. Excellent job. Are you hurt? You look bad.
No.
Bruised.
I'll be fine.
Like hurt.
I can heal you.
Twice. But you
No,
got me.
I'm good.
You sure? Stabbed pretty hard.
Yeah, good.
I suppose we should collect the crystals. Such as they are.
With a little time and elbow grease, you're able to pull out 2 light blue crystals.
I guess we're heading just head straight back north to get to the road.
Oni,
Yeah.
as your friends are working to collect the crystals out of these tiny ass creatures, you get a buzzing sensation in your pocket.
Oh. Oh. I think someone's reaching back out to us. I'm guessing it's the guild card.
Yep.
Just real quick. You said light blue?
Yes.
I will pull up the guild card and check who's it from.
You know, I hadn't thought about this, Grim. Just as another side note, because we do have that treasure chest stuff, and we have made crystals, literally. We should just make sure before we start a fight, to put the appropriate crystal on the creature, so that the players can just loot them.
Okay.
Side note. And while Oni reads that message, I'm going to try to test that real quick. So if I drop that, and then
Keep it away from our.
That's a little. I don't think I should care for it. Also, looks like I guess Black City finally realized the hammer's gone.
What do you mean? What, gone?
Yeah, I got the message back and reporting Report back to the Black City immediately. Your handler is missing.
I think you now, as players, should be able to double click on that body and an item pile should show up.
Yep.
Nope.
Nope.
What? Oh. How about that? Try now.
I want to split it 10 ways. I take the crystal, cut it into 10 little sections. No, somebody took it from me.
There. All right, so now I understand how to do that quickly. You can keep the crystal as a demo crystal.
As a souvenir. Call
Yes.
it fast. That's what's gonna happen. Favораto. What is Favораto? Sorry.
I think the downfall to that is we also have to turn the body pile off then.
I already turned body pile off. Or it should be off, because I made it to where it just hides their bodies when they die.
Oh, okay. Cuckoo.
Yeah, so like you and I as DM should be able to see their bodies, but it should just turn them invisible as when they die. Now. It should makes it easier management for us later. Anyway, yeah, so that is your message that you got.
So yeah, it looks like we had to head to the Black City immediately.
They say immediately. Should I get us there?
You get us all there. Even.
I don't like that. What's wrong?
So, you know, they found out the handler is missing, so they're gonna probably want to push.
The tune moaned like.
Well, I mean, like, it takes forever to get anywhere in this place, so immediately is like, relevant terms. But I mean, if you want to plane shift us, then yeah.
All right. Once everyone's back on the cart, I'll. Where do I connect to?
You already pulled the bird's hand too.
Elysium, I guess, and then back to the Black City.
Elysium. And everybody's going with him.
Yeah.
You get on the cart and we go.
You said that like somebody should really think about where we're going and
Yeah. Well,
who their character is.
I think they're looking up at the stars right now.
As you teleport back to the Black City through your... Well, actually, so technically this is a two-part interaction you would notice on the first part. As you go through Elysium, Roran, you would notice that there is no Sai and there is no Valvatorez.
Mm-hmm.
Do we see them behind us through the gate?
Yes. But they can't see.
Is it like locked?
You see, like, Sai full flat against the gate, like he can't walk through.
Like the classic, just pushed off the back of the fucking wagon.
Yeah, or the invisible, the mime invisible wall.
What are you doing, dude? It's not funny. That's actually good, man. You actually look like you can't get through the gate.
Can I hear them?
Mm-hmm.
They can't get through the gate. You might want to stop.
Yes, you can.
Turn us around, take us back to the gate.
No, you guys go. I'll catch up.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I'll just wander around and die.
It's my
Oh,
boss.
who's
right there. I
got a
can't leave
Taurus?
my boss. So I'll have to.
Oh.
Start.
You turn us around, Archie?
Yeah.
Okay. That didn't work.
Roran, as you're leaving, you get a little like scroll that pops up in front of you.
I check it.
Banned species from Elysium. Tunes, and then the next line it says Prinnies.
It's an order of the fucking party.
By order, and then it basically says by order of the second born.
Is the second born?
Something I'll have to explain later.
Okay, everyone back on the cart, and I'll try the elemental plane of fire.
This time, I get on the cart, I put the barrel there, and I get in the barrel, and then I'm like, they'll never see me.
I pee on the barrel to mask his scent.
The little sign pops up. Why does it smell like lemon?
Lemon squares. Yeah, that has no problem. You get the plane of fire, no problem.
And then I'll try to get us to Black City.
You find yourselves in the Black City. What particular part of the Black City would you like to put yourself in?
Probably the southern gate, the one we left from.
Okay.
Did the message say who we're supposed to contact when we get here?
Not particularly.
Only can you just reply to that message saying we're back in the Black City?
Alright. I reply back. We're back in Black City. Oh, also, who's it by?
I mean, you'd see a guard, the like standard stationed guards at the gate.
It's 3 in the morning, so.
Yeah, I mean, there's more. There seems to be, because you guys have passed through this gate a couple times. Normally, there's 3 on one side, 3 on another. Now there appears to be 7 on one side, 7 on another.
I will approach one of the guards. Increase security.
One of
Does
the
have to do with
one of the highest nobility is missing, and due to a creature that we cannot track.
Yeah, he was.
Why?
Sorry.
Is there a reward for finding it?
No, as a matter of fact, I would stay as far away as possible. Archduke Redmane was considered one of the top 20 epic level adventurers before he was recruited to the Royal Knights. If it was strong enough to take him down, I would not suggest facing this creature at your given level or getting anywhere near it. It has the ability to whisper into people's minds and make them do things that you don't want them to.
I told you I heard something.
But what if they did want to do it? They just didn't know they wanted to do it.
What things like what, like singing a duet with like Archie or something?
Like killing your friends
No
in
one
their
wants
sleep.
to.
In their sleep.
Archie hears that guy all the time.
I will say, we have people in this group that already hear that voice.
Yeah, I hold up my sword.
I've been killed by people in mine.
They all look at you almost dumbfounded, Archie. Why does a child have prominence?
Oh, my dad. My dad gave this to me.
What kind of psychopath gives a legendary weapon meant for a saint to a kid?
I don't know. I don't have answers for that. I just know I got this blade.
Hang on.
And I go tee hee hee, and I run to the back of the group.
Oh. That sword's meant for a saint.
Prominence is
I'm
one
in
of
the
the
back of
10.
the group, so I just put my hand on your shoulder. That's okay.
No,
Why would they
don't
give
you
that sword
touch
to
me.
a devil? Why would they give that sword to a devil?
The prominence is one of the 10 heavenly weapons.
On fire or something. That's crazy.
Well, prominence is one of the 2 more understanding weapons.
Well, this is all great now. We're probably gonna.
I'm just sad that, Valva was eaten by that creature.
I was going to say, after I collect the crystal that we just tested, it ensured that I could collect from Valva. Yeah, I guess we go through this gate now that we don't have a Brady.
Fuck you all.
Don't worry. We left you with the tune in that dimension.
Hey,
Well,
there's the other
more
guy
than
you
a-
could
and more
pick
than
on
a-
now, but
yeah.
that's just me.
That was funny. Yeah. You were actually disallowed into Elysium.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, the party found out that there are some new rules to Elysium. Toons and Prinnies both are banned races from Elysium. By the order of the Secondborn.
I'm gonna find a smuggler to sneak me into Elysium.
You would actually know that's literally impossible because when you teleport into Elysium, you always end up in the same city. In fact, you have to go exactly to the same portal. Everybody uses the same one. It's a weird quirk of Elysium.
I'll find a way. I must.
The funny part is there
No.
actually are angelic Prinnies. You just didn't become one.
I could become one if I wanted to. I didn't want to, okay?
You didn't owe your debt to an angel. Anyway, so
Not yet, at least.
So yeah, you've been informed that you need to stay as far away from that creature as you can. For your information, Valva, your handler's missing after he tried to face it off and let you guys run away because I had to retcon what happened to you because you weren't here. So it would have been unfair of me to do that and then them kill you because I had made you do something, so I changed it. But basically, you guys had just went down for a long rest, and when you guys woke up from your long rest, it was coming for you.
Oh,
And you found out that thing is incredibly fast. It's not as fast as you using full travel mode, but when you just jump in the cart and go and don't turn on travel mode, you only move at 60 feet. It moved 6 times faster than you. So yeah, interesting things that happen.
I just have to outrun everybody else.
True story.
And the guard just told you that it has the ability to whisper into people's minds and basically make them do things.
Well, fuck. You wanna play mind games with me? Okay.
We weren't done with our travel time yet, guys, right? We still have more travel time.
Yes, because you guys had slowed down. You technically have like 4 hours left.
Do we want to like do like a normal sleep and then wake up and see if we can find Tony's person that contacted him that said, "Okay, return ASAP"?
Oh,
think
sorry.
it's fine, just
That's my
go.
bad. I should have. Only you would know who sent it. You just don't know who they are. This is the first time you've ever been contacted by this person. But you would
Okay.
know. Basically, it's kind of like an email when you get these messages across on the crystal on your guild cards. Basically, it gives you the message, and at the bottom, it's always signed by. Kind of like how sending's supposed to at least you tell you kind of you know who it came from. This would tell you that this was uh Sir Lionel of the Royal Knights. He's actually captain of the Royal Knights.
Edgar, where's Sir Lionel?
He would be at the castle or at well at this time of night he's probably asleep. But
At your mom's.
Why are you telling that to the guard like that?
I don't know. It's
Yeah, man.
That's pretty rude.
He's
it
just doing his
was.
job.
I know.
You have our full authority to kill him and take his celestial weapon.
We will take his celestial weapon.
I don't doubt it.
I don't care for his celestial weapon. It was rather rude.
what? It wants to kill you.
Several times.
Well, I mean the explosions would be an amazing feature to have. Just saying.
He drops a sword.
It just explodes and kills all of us. It's like
Well, Archie would know that it doesn't necessarily work that way. The sword alters the abilities it makes to match what it does. So, like when he took the aura from the elemental, it doesn't work like the same way the elemental does. He doesn't get to become intangible. Instead, it created an aura around him. So, most likely, if it were, this is hypothetical, but if it were to absorb a Prinny, it would most likely get kind of like an explosion blade effect.
That's when Dagger, stay away from me.
Anyway, so yeah, they would tell you he's either asleep or he'd be at the castle. Because this is a big
He
deal.
messaged us, so he must be awake. We came back instantly, so he must be awake at the castle, guys.
I don't know. Reply to him and say, "We're here."
I did.
Where do we?
Report to. No, I can't ever remember which one this is. Hang on. When it's not the educated teacup, it screws me up, man. Report to the voiceless flute. Yes.
Alright.
I assume you guys take the like little warp pads that take you into the city.
Yep.
Yes, because when you say the southern entrance, that's actually like 30 miles away from the actual city. Because keep in mind, lorically speaking, the Black City is in the center of a giant black mountain. There's a reason why I used to use the Tower of Sauron to represent the Black Tower.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to actually edit this map to take away the Black Tower token, put it like a statue or something. Incarnate got some new map art that I can try. That would probably be useful.
You got a broken statue?
I do, actually.
Yeah, just a couple of feet.
Anyway, you guys find yourselves in the Black City. You guys know where the voiceless flute is, so it doesn't take you long to get over there. As you come in, it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning. It's actually dark in the tavern. Except for a few kind of dimly lit candles, and one table sits a lone individual with a lit lantern. He appears to be looking over several scrolls.
I
Hello.
And
Yo.
yes, at least 3 of you are going to recognize this person, but not your current characters.
we were told to report here.
Ah, you must be the poor souls who ran into that creature. The former party under Archduke Redmane.
He jumped on it and said, "Don't look back."
Yeah, that sounds like him. Always the hero. Even though he wasn't really built to be a hero. Alas. Hopefully we find him soon. Until we do, the committee that is overseeing the progress of the Grand Quest has decided that I shall be your new handler, as my party is currently missing.
Well, we were a match made in the city.
Is that the extension of your resume? You had one party and you lost it?
We had one handler and we lost him. Perfect.
That means more that we survived what our handler could not.
My party reached their first milestone. The first milestone, I suppose, is a sneak peek for your group. The first milestone, we as handlers are not allowed to participate. We just tell you what the missions are, and then you are to strike out on your own and perform it. If you can do it successfully, you generally will gain a fragment of the king, which your party might want to consider, as your strength is getting close enough to where you're about to reach your own milestone. You may want to consider sitting down and figuring out who exactly in your party you all support to be the next king. Or queen. I'm not judging here.
Okay, 2 of them are already out. Probably 3 of them.
And which one did you consider out?
You,
Definitely
it's
anybody who's killed somebody, first of all.
and Archie, yeah.
I think all of us. Yeah.
I'm going Rowan.
Who's Rowan?
None of your business.
I'm Rowan. That's nice for you, Rowan.
Anyway.
I vote Bouclair.
Bouclair would vote Bouclair too.
I vote for Big Bear. Since he's my boy, like all votes go to me.
You know,
That's not how that works.
I think it does.
not bam. Hang on, hang on. Whoa, is it a bam or not a bam, boss?
It's a ban.
Bam, right in your face. Sorry, I appreciate your vote though. And you will be a part of my cabinet or whatever it is. I'm an emperor. I kind of just rule. But you can like hang out.
I think you should put him in your cabinet.
With like an ornament, that'd be fucked up. I can't do that, my boss.
That way he would be safe.
Well, that still counts. He reaches to a bag that's by his feet, picks it up and sets it on the table. I've been instructed to give this to you as hazard pay.
Oh, thank you. Oh, also, hydras have illusions on them. When you're further away, they look really big, but when you're up close, they're very.
Interesting. I'll make note of that and pass it along to the Hunters Guild.
We got the level 1 combat magic.
You see him striking a pen marks through what he just wrote down.
Jesus.
All right. Well, I don't have anything for you at this moment, so go ahead and get some rest. I will meet you in the morning to discuss next steps for you.
How much is hazard pay?
A lot. Well, a lot compared to what you guys have been getting. When you get the bag out, it's actually... Hang on, am I right? I said originally ruled every 10 iridium is like a pound, right?
Yep.
I think that's correct.
So, I was inaccurate. There are 3 bags that he puts on the table. And it doesn't take a genius to realize they're all bags of holding.
That's a lot.
They're dumping them out.
Do you like a kiddie pool that we can swim in?
There appears to be a significant amount. Is someone going to take the time to count said coins?
I'm willing to count.
Yeah.
Adam
No.
definitely need to sleep.
Oh.
So.
Not a tune.
Man, I'll ask the gentleman how much it is.
No.
Handler.
No, they literally just handed him. They handed him the reward, and then he's handing it to you. Because he really didn't have any interest to find out how much it was.
No receipts or anything? Just handing money out like willy-nilly?
I am the receipt.
Cool looking receipt.
As a member of the Royal Knights, I'm allowed a certain amount of leniency. So if I say something happens, more than likely it's happened.
I got you. I don't trust your honesty.
Well, that's right. Hey, Archie.
Hmm?
You feel this refreshing breeze come over you.
Refreshing. What?
Breeze.
Gotcha.
The Toon virus has been cured.
That was already cured.
No, it was abated. Remember he had to kick you out early? He basically got it set back down to level 0.
2 going. 3 going. 4 going.
So it's going to take you a while, but between you and Roran, you find out that this is 11,000 iridium, which is 2 full bags and 500 more. No, 2 full bags and 1,000 more in the 3rd bag.
And there's 6 of us, right?
I believe so. That sounds about right.
Each.
You know, magical combat has been screwing up my encounters a lot lately. First it took away magic for the fucking red wizard. Then it turned my super scary Hydras into CR1s.
And that one where both parties were afraid of each other.
Yep.
A lot of work in the Tin Collie.
Ain't that some shit? Oh, and the one that you got screwed on, Grim, where you had all those statues set up and we instantly knew what they were because they were sheep. We gotta love Magic of Combat. Anyway, what would you guys like to do with the rest of your night? Because he hasn't decided. He hasn't done enough research to know what to send you on yet, since you guys are kind of cusping the milestone mark.
Drinking games? Anybody up for a drinking game?
I'm gonna go sleep.
Oh, come on. Don't be a spoil sport. Play a little. Live a little. Live a little.
I try and make cotton candy.
You make cotton candy.
I will attend bars, play bar games, poker, whatever I can get my hands on.
At this time of night, you actually don't find very many people playing games.
Play as many as I can.
Okay, so we can just assume 12 hours or 10 hours goes by. As you're all up and ready for the day, someone roll me a d10. Interesting. What would you guys like to do?
I will go to a magic shop and purchase goggles tonight.
That's a good idea.
Could you put out? Could you type in who our new what our handler's name is now?
Leo.
Just Leo.
Is that how much we all get at 1833?
Yeah, that's what I'm getting.
Yeah, and 33 of the next and 3 of the next.
Just do that. Chump
Yes.
change.
You can say 33 steel pieces.
33 repeating, my friend.
Both technically.
Yeah, I got my 3 colds.
Oh, Roy Jenkins.
I'm going to attempt to go get a bank card.
You know, I'm also gonna join Sai.
Which bank do you want to go to?
Hey, new handler, what's the best bank to go to?
The Emerald Wall.
Thank you. I'm gonna go to Emerald Wall.
But wait.
It sounds like they need more colors.
As you guys walk out the door, those of you who remain, I've got your next assignment. Would you mind passing it along to them?
Sure. What's the assignment?
You might not like it.
I already don't.
And the Eastern... he's going to actually ask, do you have a map?
I think Rowan does. One of us bought one.
Roran, did you stay behind or did you also go get a bank account? Oh, wait, no, you're buying goggles tonight.
Goggles, yeah.
Yeah, a pair of those too. You could.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, sir. We don't have the normal goggles tonight in stock, but we do have a new new version that we'd be willing to sell.
Okay, sounds like Nicholas.
Do they function the same way?
Better.
Is it a monocle?
If it is, I want one.
Punch somebody in the throat.
Yeah, he'll pull out a, and they look pretty much just like goggles of night, except they look to be made of better materials, and the glass appears to be made of some sort of crystal.
And how much do they cost?
Because we are considering these a test run, they are 300 gold.
I don't get any
Iridium.
gold.
Sorry, iridium. Yes, you're correct.
What is gold? I guess we don't quite understand.
What gold?
Is
Actually,
he is he also a? Did you say he was a Leonid or whatever?
Yes, every one of the Royal Knights
That's right.
are Leonins, except for the Big 12. Well, Big 7.
I'll take them.
The number keeps getting smaller.
I wonder what's happening.
What number?
So basically, they function just like goggles of night, except they increase your dark vision out to 120 feet. If you already have dark vision, they increase it by 120. And then they give you 20 feet of tremor sense. They are also not attunement, just like goggles of night.
Oh, that's really good.
How much are they?
We had a gold piece. It was really hard to find.
Damn it.
There was a city I heard about where this old paladin, she collected gold. Like she traded like a bunch of gold for iridium or with something else, some weird person, like something. I don't remember who it was, but and then she took all this gold to the city, changed the name, and then the city was destroyed by some. Like I guess the ancestor of that giant or something, and I guess he felt cheated or something, and it was weird. I find gold there.
I'm curious, does it actually happen in the game session, or are you just ripping?
That was Nate. That was Nate running through what's her name city.
That was all canonical what he just said. He just said it in a better way.
I just added. I changed a little information. I did, because he heard stories. It's not all,
Yeah.
kind of stuff.
Yep. Okay. I just.
Well, the race collecting gold from you guys. She gave you iridium for the gold. Remember when shit was changing?
Yeah, I got the.
Yeah.
Just the way you explained it, I couldn't connect it.
And then Nate ran through her city.
And killing her, I think.
Actually, no, she's alive.
Believe
She is still looking for a motherfucker right now.
me, if she died in that situation, she still has clones because I basically expressed that she has clones.
Mm-hmm.
She would definitely dance. What are you doing? We're rebuilding the city. What are you doing? We're gonna go kill a motherfucking short little guy. He's fucking bearded. No.
Does anyone else in the party not have dark vision?
I do not. That's why I need some of those. I could use some of those.
I got dark vision up to 120 feet.
I only have a
Knowing that, not Buzznet, Bollier.
Just Butler. Remember, it's Butler. Just kind of throw a little French.
Or you can just call him Bolt Killer.
We'll call him B.
Or B or Buck. Whatever.
Or minion number 1.
I enjoy your character's company. You haven't killed me yet. You seem like a pretty good guy.
Knowing that he doesn't have dogfish, I would I pick up another pair. I guess another pair.
Yep.
Okay.
You get back. I'm like, can I get you back like next week? I don't know if I have.
That's fine.
Let's check. I'm pretty sure it's got 80. What did we say? 100. You said there are 300 already?
Mm-hmm.
At least let's go around.
Yeah, so I would give you that 300.
Nays. Oh no, sorry, not Nays. Damn it. Roaring as you walk in. You can hear the handler having a quiet conversation with your friends. He looks up at you and goes, "Do you have a map?"
Yes.
Ah, thank God. It's easier than explaining where this is. And so he'll have you unfurl it, and he's just going to mark the location.
I'm curious how he's gonna explain it without him.
Leo, quick question. Is it true that the Emperor's mom is a man?
1, we don't judge here. 2, I think she's whatever she wants to be.
Have you met? Do you know who she is? I've heard rumors like she's like some witch or a hag or like cleric. It's like they said she followed like luck cleric and it was.
No. She. At least the woman I met was a Leonin.
Okay.
She was slender. She went with the classic look, tan fur and almost a copper red hair. Nice woman. Until she put Sir Galthor through a wall, but I don't know. I don't know if she did that on purpose though.
Probably did.
Anyway, as he finishes drawing, to the southeast, above, to the sort of northwest of the unnamed forest, is a cave. One of the other competing parties has not returned. We need you to go and check on them. Normally, this would be the handler's job, but the handler's also missing, and that sort of worries us. So,
Another royal knight listening to you guys.
well, to be fair, damn it, I forgot the name I just used. God dang it.
That happens to be a lot of times.
You gotta write shit down, dude. Yeah, that's what I learned.
Galathar.
Do write down. There's like a long list of different shit.
To be fair, you know that Leonin I told you got sent through a wall, Sir Galathar? Yeah, he's the handler of that party. He's not the strongest of us royal knights.
Who is?
Well, until just now, it was Archduke Redmayne.
And you guys really do like. I guess you guys are kind of alliance. I guess it makes a power structure kind of thing.
I mean, that's to be fair. I was not considering the actual royal knights. I mean, if we were talking about them, then the Dragon Knight is the strongest. A 3-headed dragonborn who is nearly unstoppable when she decides to fight something.
I don't think I've ever met her. I don't think I want to meet her.
Well, to be fair, when people see her, she doesn't have 3 heads. Her armor casts an illusion that makes it look like she has one head.
And why she does that?
Because it's weird.
Because people like to think she's some sort of spawn of Tiamat, and it's annoying to her. I would not bring that up to her.
I should not need her.
She was also named offspring to a bubble gum or something.
I've heard of the bubble gum. Squishy bouncy. Heard he was associated with the Emperor.
Yeah.
They never associate. Were they ever associated with bubble gum? Or was
Oh yeah, no, bubblegum was part of the last wall.
Was that couldn't read?
Don't remember your old friends. Shame on you.
To be fair, the king, the emperor, has been around for 100-something years now.
Yeah.
Without
Charlie will visit now, Dan.
mm-hmm.
So, may I ask, what it is that they were searching for in this cave?
There was reports of bandits who had robbed one of the Merchants Guild's caravans and had stolen a platinum statue of Lord Bahamut.
Oh,
Another what?
motherfucker. Okay, everybody, let's get in the wagon and we're out of here. Sir, are you coming with us or are you staying here?
I actually I have to come with you until your first milestone.
Okay. Yeah, let's go. Bahamut statue, we're out the door. Let's go. Everybody, come on. Everybody get your shit. Let's go. Thank you for this. You said 30 or 20 feet of traverses?
Yes.
That's a good goggles.
Mm-hmm.
Can we make a stop? I like to take a couple goggles too.
We picked up 6 pair. Did they have 6 pair?
Anybody else want my trade for this time? Who wants goggles? No? Okay, nobody wants goggles. Okay. No, too late. Lost your chance.
What are they called?
Goggles of Fearless Night.
Fearless Night.
They only had 3 pairs of that. He said he had a pair of something similar as well. If you'd like to stop and pick up one.
What's something similar?
Goggles of Ghostly Night.
How much is that one?
$450.
Take it.
And if you want more than that, he has actually only 1 pair.
I'll take it. Math down.
It gives you 20 feet of ethereal sight if it wasn't obvious.
Yeah, I figured that was the case. But everything else the same?
Mm-hmm.
Just not the tremor.
Correct. 120 feet of dark vision. If you already have 120, adds 120.
240 mid dark.
Valva, as you look over these goggles and get ready to put them on, I want you to make a perception check. You don't notice a thing.
Yes. I don't know this what?
You don't notice a thing. They just look like some really fancy glasses.
I put them on. Am I cursed?
No,
Am I
you
dying? Is that they explode in my face? What's happening? Nothing? Okay.
No, nothing. Just, you notice nothing.
Eh.
To you, they're goggles of night, just as you saw them. Everybody else, when you look at Salvatore's, they are Groucho Marx glasses.
Awesome! With the top hat?
Uh huh. So you have
Oh.
your top hat and like a top hat in front of your top hat now.
Nice.
You're saying the glasses have a top hat connected to them with,
Uh-huh.
with the Groucho Marx
Uh-huh.
mustache and all that?
Mm-hmm.
And a cigar. Oh, and a cigar. You gotta have a cigar too. Yes.
I smoke cigars.
That's too on character right there.
I'm happy with this buy.
I didn't say the curses were always bad curses. I just said some items are cursed. But not everybody would appreciate the Groucho marks.
Were there more goggles there?
There
Oh,
was one
right,
goggle up here this night.
I buy his thing too.
Yes. So there was one more goggles up here this night for sale.
Did anybody else need them?
Wait, give me one
I
second.
think the tube might have needed it there. I didn't really give him one.
Ah,
I have dark vision, but I wanted one. Doesn't matter.
You can get it. It's cool.
let's gain it.
There is one more set of goggles. These appear to be different. They're the same shape and construction as the goggles of night. But these appear to be made of a white metal.
How much?
$600.
What they do?
Sure. Up to you. Whichever one you want. Aye.
What they do?
I'm waiting till people tell me if they're buying them or not.
Give Archie the other ones and buy those for me. I'll deduct the 600. I'm
Okay.
not there, so that's why I wasn't saying anything. But I will deduct the
Okay,
600.
I'll buy them for him. What they do? I can decide if I want to keep for myself or not.
Just 120 feet, 120 feet. They're just a slightly better goggles of night.
I think you got gypped. There you go. Wait, I feel tricked here. Good, good. That's best we do. Oh shit.
Anybody else need to do any more shopping before you depart?
Does my robe work now?
It appears to.
Get any fancy decks?
Time to change into the withered bloom.
You turn into a withered bloom.
Have any fancy decks?
Nope.
No food.
How much would be a +2 moonsicle?
Ooh.
$2,000 iridium.
Can anyone spot me 4 iridium?
Yep.
Sure. I toss.
Then it is all yours.
Thank you.
We're able to put the money in the bank, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm putting my full iridium in there.
Do you have a card sharp deck?
And what?
A card sharp. Yeah. Uncommon magic item.
No.
That's you.
I,
That's me. I'm kind of at you.
Talking to the man behind the counter, sir.
so you're talking.
Where were we opening
Yes.
the bank account?
Everybody else
Zero.
open one. The other two open. The Toon and the Miniature Man open one at the Emerald Wall. At the Emerald Wall. Not gonna do anything nefarious with these, are you?
Many things.
Then no. As you see him quietly slide a deck of cards back under the table.
Oh, you're just no fun. I'll be good. I'll be good.
$1,200 iridium.
What do I have left? Let's make it an even 1,000. Especially since I spent so much at your fine store.
Roll persuasion.
16.
Oh, very well.
I'll take it.
Anything else?
And I would have probably opened a bank account while they're shopping also.
Okay.
Set up the Emerald Wall, was it?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, if I could, I would go do the same.
Sure.
I have 6 steel pieces, so I'm good.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Do you want some extra spending money just in case something happens? So you can carry around?
No, I'm good. Oh, we also have those 2 crystals to sell.
Oh, wait.
They're not going to be worth much, but
Hey, Valva.
Yeah.
Make a perception check.
Oh my god, is there no if I another curse object gonna give me another Groucho Marx handshake or what's happening? Perception, not persuasion. Shit. Wow! Okay, I'm being rolling low. Yeah, I'm roll higher than a 10.
Oh. The handle.
No, I'm gonna use my my fate dice. That's fucking 2. Oh, fucking 10. 10 at least.
As you start walking away, the handler's going to literally pull the deck out of your hands, put it back on the table, and say, "Give him the right one." The man gets a very nervous look on his face. I don't know what you're talking about. I gave him the deck that he asked for.
Look again at the deck.
You don't notice anything wrong. He'll use a bonus action. You guys are not targets, so you don't have to worry about it. But he is going to roar.
Holy shit.
And there's no way this shopkeeper can make an epic level adventurer's DC. He may not be your previous handler in terms of level, but he is still epic level. All right. He takes the other deck, puts it underneath the counter, and pulls out another deck. You can tell this one is slightly different. More clean. Images look more well taken care of. Be more mindful of when you make purchases. You almost took a trick deck.
I play around with the trick deck.
It's literally all it does. Literally one of the most useless magic items that you have to have attunement for. You have to have attunement to this deck, and why not? When you or another creature draws a card from the deck, it's just a standard deck of playing cards. You can control what is drawn. So in your case, it could be useful, but I mean, like, just out of context, that's a really garbage deck.
Keeping this for the inconvenience.
Okay, just don't kill me.
Okay, yes, this will be very useful.
Yeah, but just think about that. If it weren't you and you bought this deck, all you can do with it is control what you've drawn. It doesn't have any attack stats, and it requires attunement.
I say you could make a lot of money.
You could.
Well, with that card, with that deck, obviously, just being a dealer, just imagine being a dealer.
Oh yeah.
Until you screw with the wrong person.
Yep. But now I have the feature that controls the odds. I know the odds. I know the.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Everyone's good?
deck. Yep, I'm good. Is there when I walk away, I was checking. Is there any other items like in the doorway, like on the shelving?
There's plenty of items.
Is it? And this too. You really inconvenience me.
Don't push it.
Nothing else. Nothing else. I look at the other. You're my new favorite person.
I don't let people screw with my wards.
Okay.
Also, you would feel something different around him that you didn't feel with the other guy. You feel like you were under some sort of effect. Yep. He's one of the more interesting ones, too. You would feel a nice, warm, tingly feeling.
Sorry. It's
Pleasure.
It's because of him my magic items start working again.
While within 10 feet of him, you have resistance to cold, fire, and poison damage.
hell yeah.
On top of having aura protection.
Alright, I'm done. Sorry.
Anyone else
Did I
need
make it
anything?
We could sell the crystals.
Oh yeah, I was rolling for those. I remember. Thank you for reminding me.
We got 2 Hydro Baby Light Blues, 8 Vulture Light Blue Crystals, 3 Vampire Mist Light Blue Crystals.
So all
How
light
many?
blues.
Yeah.
So how many in total? So I can just roll it once.
13.
13, thank you. For the lot, 156 iridium.
Very good.
Well, considering my first roll was 17 cobalt pieces, yeah, very good.
So that's 26 each.
So nothing else for anybody?
You on the medium life?
And then
42.
silence. Oh,
Can I see if they have some potions?
Sorry, don't need potions.
Okay.
the number of roads a man must walk down.
Mini.
Some weirdo came in and bought all my potions before they left. He
You're a
bought
weirdo.
literally all of them. Yeah, some giant fucking green dragonborn.
That sounds like a dick. At least he made some money though.
He bought like 80 common potions and like 80 mana potions. That's all I had. Stock's been hard to get these days.
What's a mana potion?
Potion that restores spell points to spellcasters.
Well, that's cool. You got any of those?
No, he bought them all.
You just finished saying that.
Yeah, well, you bought all the healing ones.
No, he bought all the potions.
He just said I
All
have
the potions.
no potion.
I only have one potion in stock right now.
What is it?
Potion of genital hair. You don't want it.
I do. I miss my genital hair. I miss
Penguins have feathers. You don't want hair.
I am not a penguin. I don't want to be a pretty. As a walk away.
I want to be a pretty egg follow you to the funny.
You see it. He puts it on the counter. It looks like liquid gold.
How much?
It's just an adorable creature in the world.
50,000 iridium.
I start slowly backing away. I don't have that. Bye. Have a good day.
It also did appear to have some sort of scale inside.
Depends.
That was the last guy that couldn't. That swindled him.
Damn, dragonborns. Buying all my stock for cheap.
Why cheap?
There's something I'm missing here. It's a Monday thing, it sounds like.
It is.
I bought them all on Monday.
I knew it was like
Before-
saying it is somebody in this room.
Before they went to go take on Jinx's dungeon, he bought all the fucking potions.
Give them
That's smart.
Yo, I was like, we're gonna need these.
But this is one of those moments where I get to have the sort of, fictional world implications of you guys going to buy potions now, or anyone else goes to buy potions since there aren't any potions to buy. Normally, fucking 60 health potions is a good number to have in stock as a general store. But no, this guy goes in and buys them all, so now nobody can get potions.
I bet that guy's gonna buy more potions next time. The shopkeeper's gonna keep an abundance of potions.
What are you talking about? Valve just cut into his profits by taking that deck for free.
And things on the shelf.
That's what you think.
That's what I was hoping.
He literally charged you almost double for that deck. You literally whittled it down 200 from double.
I knew he was gonna. It's a pretty thing. You gotta take what you can.
Yeah, no, that's fair. All right. I assume you guys get to move on. Unless someone else needs to stop or something.
Good to leave.
Okay, well. You guys step outside the shop. Get ready to board the cart. Archie, roll me a d12. Roll something other than a 1 for once.
I like that one.
Damn.
30.
So there wasn't much laughter, so it wasn't a 1.
It was a 3.
This is a 3.
It's technically the next thing after 1. No, besides 2.
Are they still red?
No, they are blue.
Oh no.
Water chocolate.
Oh, you'll find out why I'm laughing later. They look at you expectantly, Archie.
What? I know what they want. Out of character. But in character, I have no idea. Hold on. I'll turn around and walk back inside the shop real quick. You have anything to feed a chocobo?
I have grain.
Green?
Grain.
Green. How about any greens?
Why would I sell that? Do I look like a chocobo farm?
Any idea where to go?
There's a chocobo farm halfway around the corner, I guess.
All right. Say thanks, and I'll go walk that way.
So you walk around the corner, you find the chocobo guy.
I ask him if he has anything to feed chocobos.
Sorry, I'm out. Some giant dragonborn bought all of my choco greens.
But I didn't buy all those.
You did actually. He only had that, but as many as you bought.
You have anything else?
You see what happens when you screw yourself?
All screwed.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, all I have is regular grain, which is usually enough for most chocobos.
Okay. How much?
You can just take it.
Okay. Thank you.
Meanwhile, I got some cotton candy and I'm trying to feed the chocobos.
They're eating your cotton candy. If nobody's stopping them.
As I carry the grain back, I run over. Knock it off!
They like it.
I'm going to feed the other one like chocobo jerky.
They're eating it. Actually, it is canonical that a lot of chocobos are carnivorous and what is that word? Cannibalistic.
Yeah. A lot of species, a lot of animal species, actually.
Mm-hmm. They're still looking at you, Archie, expecting something.
I drop the grain in front of him.
I think they're expecting you to like get on the cart and tell them what to do.
They look at you expectantly.
Are blue chocobos more intelligent? Are you very intelligent guys?
They look
I
at
look
you.
at him.
They look at you
What do you
and
guys think?
they're not more intelligent, but they have another stat that has to do with that sort of thing.
What do you guys need?
They're just staring at you expectantly.
But they've talked. Get on the car.
They were in a specific form when they talked to you before.
Oh, damn it. Okay. I'll pick up the grain and throw it in the cart. I'll get on the cart. And yell litigation and see if they move.
They start burning rubber through the freaking Black City. All of you actually have trouble hanging on. This is the first time you have gotten the fastest chocobo.
How do we get this one every time?
A 3.
3.
And actually rolling 1. Never again.
And it's in move like speed mode.
Times 3. Times 3. And then if you're on a road, it's another times 3.
For each third pound.
So these guys move at 225 miles per hour.
It's because of the cotton candy.
I just picture like the mask. Hold on to your lug nuts. It's time for an overhaul. We're just fucking hanging on.
200 and something. How you ever? The wheels are skidding around corners, rock flying everywhere. We've got a rooster tail probably behind us on any.
I'd be more surprised if we don't run over other travelers.
These guys move so fast that as they're pulling you through the Black City, they don't even wait for the bridges. They just hop on the water and keep running. Because they literally have an effect that says as long as they're running, they can walk across other surfaces regardless of viscosity.
That will put us in that direction. We need to go.
Ironically, they don't have a fly speed, yet this ability gives them a fly speed because air is a surface. The airwalk.
And we're going to the ogre cave.
No.
Is that
it's a
what it
different
was?
cave. Nope, it's a different cave. Ogre Cave no longer exists. It was eaten by something called the Green Twilight.
Oh, so the cave that's marked on there is the one we're going to?
Yes. So you have to travel that much. So if we're talking this much. It would take you 32 hours at this speed to get there.
Do we just push exhaustion? Do it.
Since this group was taken over even with their handler, it's probably best to err on the side of caution.
Let's ask the handler. Wait, hold on. Tyler, let's work on all of us?
We should probably.
Or does it only work on the cart?
You don't know. You haven't tried to push it for a 24-hour period yet. So you don't know.
We try to push it in like Monday's group though, right?
Yes, but that's not the same cart.
No. I'm just like thinking for the spell in general. Like
Yes, it works on
we
people.
don't get.
But
Okay.
remember, you actually cast it on everybody.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let's try. I'm gonna tell the group we're gonna try for 7 hours.
7 hours past normal travel time.
No, because we'd have to roll for exhaustion immediately after the first hour, correct?
No.
No.
Or after the
We have
6th
to-
hour?
No.
After 12 hours.
Oh, is it? Okay. So then try for
12
13.
hours of travel time.
For some reason, I was thinking 6 because of the
No, that's the downtime.
downtime. Yeah.
So that's
So let's try for 13 then.
that's how far you get in 12 hours. Quite literally, nothing can touch you, so nothing is bothered. You are a fucking blur. It is nighttime.
Archie, oh, shit.
Hmm?
I was just to say, before it becomes night, these guys are faster than the Ghost Rider kind. So shut that off before it becomes night.
Oh, we can still swap it right now. So we'll swap it.
So Ghost Rider's not on?
No. This is how far you get with it off.
Yeah.
We left during the day.
And then we're gonna go slower once it swaps to that. Than those. Unless
So
Does it get
everyone's
boosted?
saying just don't put it on.
does it get boosted?
No, you know that's
Depending
not
on
how
what
it
they were
works.
before.
No, you know for a fact that's not how it works.
Okay.
Every
That's what I was
form,
asking. I was-
every form they have ever been in, when they become Ghost Rider, they move at the same speed.
Okay. Then yeah, we'll shut off Ghost Rider and we will put on do Life Sense and Gentle Repose.
And then another
Gentle
goes by.
Repose. Make sure let's do Shield instead of Gentle Repose because I know what Gentle Repose is, and I'm not trying to mess up our travel time.
Gentle repose keeps the body good for 10 days. Can't be turned undead.
It's almost like a tune could have
Good
used
jam.
that.
Yeah, we could have used that for a while, right?
So you go an hour longer.
Mm-hmm.
You do not seem to be affected by exhaustion at this moment.
Oh, the group. Do we push it, or do we keep going, or do we rest?
I say we rest. As I said, this the last group was wiped out. We might need everything we have.
Yeah, but we could get the most out of this until they churn and then rest.
I say we rest now. Why call the odds?
Because you know you're under the effects of a spell that lets you travel for 3 times longer
Mm-hmm.
without exhaustion.
Don't remember that. Okay.
No, that's literally
That's
why he
does.
yeah, that's why he pushed that hour to see if Tireless works on you guys or if it only works on the card.
Yep. Otherwise, we've got an exhaustion right there. So let's push it.
Let's test it out.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
All right. So we keep going for the 24.
23 or 11.
20.
11.
Yeah.
You just traveled
Yes.
one more hour.
Yeah.
11 more.
All right. And at the end, we swap to defensive and crash for the night.
You mean crash for the day?
Day. Yeah, it would be day, wouldn't it? I need her to roll another d12.
Not how it works.
I thought it was every day. Is it not every day?
Only when you use Ghost Rider.
Oh. We're never turning that shit back on, man. Jesus.
Well, keep in mind, these guys can't actually fly.
Well, if they're moving it this fast, they can just walk on water, right?
Unless you meet a beast that's faster.
Oh.
There are legends There are legends of a fortress-sized dragon that moved at 2,500
That guy.
miles per hour.
That guy. Yeah. That guy. We're not going to talk about that guy.
That guy's
Okay, so
ass.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah. So we have Ghost Rider off. We swap to Vulnerability and Galder's Tower. Rest for our long rest. I looked through. Do we want to do downtime or do we want to get right back on the road?
I'm full.
I'm just gonna actually
Actually,
call
wake
it right
up.
now.
It's gonna.
You guys can keep talking, but this is where we're gonna end it, so that so on my notes I can just say they just finished travel time.
Okay.
We wake up. We're gonna be in the morning again. I believe we're gonna be right when it's becoming dawn. We could do downtime.
With that, the difference now though is we have the red chocobos, which are going to be the fastest.
Blue.
So we're not using the Ghost Rider anymore to travel. So traveling during the day would be better than traveling at night now. Even though everybody just bought.
I mean, you're still
how
gonna
long would
need
it
it.
take us to get?
Sleep.
Technically,
Yeah,
the
I do.
second
It's been a
fastest,
long
but
day.
they're the fastest you're ever gonna get your hands on.
Okay.
There is technically a Chocotar who's faster.
Yeah.
Yeah, your dad, your grandfather.
Yeah, you're right. Zed's dad, my grandfather.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.